A very professional streamer doing very professional things again, as always. Okay, where did my cue go? I just had it. Just had it. Okay, this is my cue. Indy. Oh my god, that fucking guy. Indy. I'm not using my words. Hi Jenny. No, do it, Indy, do exclamation mark drop. Wait. Brian, what are you doing? Do I need to hang on a second? I don't. Oh, hang on. I don't know what those are, but let me just delete them just in case. Hi. Hello. Hello. Welcome to Everything is Going. Hey, you know, I have to give him credit for being passionate and caring about his game. Oh, but fuck it, Flint! I swear to God. I should. No, it's like nothing's wrong. There was just another streamer got. Oh, you landed in the cauldron! Yay! No, we ended up with a soggy croissant. Another streamer got his knickers in a twist about Flint's stream last night, and it was a misunderstanding. He's very passionate and very intense about his game, and he was worried that Flint was taking advantage of the drop system in the game. And you know, it's a valid thing because it drives me Flint nuts and drives me fucking nuts when you see people take advantage of the drop system. Like, it's totally a valid concern. But the best approach, if you think someone's trying to game the system, is you just ask, like, hey, did you mean to have drops in your stream title? Because oftentimes when streamers are changing games, they don't know, right? Like, you're bouncing around, you're doing a million things at once. And so this guy was a little passionate about it, but we got it sorted out and it all came out in the end. And now we're all BFFs. You want that croissant? You can't have my croissant, Indy. I drew that myself. I actually drew that croissant. Yes. Listen, I am being diplomatic because I understand where he was coming from. Thank you. Yes, his full name is Pierre Francois de Camembert. And that was from a very unhinged art stream. But yes, so we have Twitch drops right now. If you subscribe to my channel, you get 3 months of something. I don't know. What do we get? 3 months of something. 3 months of Duolingo? I don't know. Oh, thank you. I have 2 of them, but I don't have enough here for 2 clips. Sacre bleu! Yeah. So you don't even need it now. You know how to do... Cindy! Yeah. Oh, it worked. My alerts are working properly now. Our stream was so scuffed yesterday. Okay, before, look, I know Apprentice and Beard are probably just like, Dal, for fuck's sake, hurry up and get our wheel spins done. Okay. We're doing sparkles now. Nania's doing sparkles. Jeannie's doing a spin. Okay. I need to change the order of that. We need the redeem going over the week. Studio Halloween. Here. Okay. and then the slime over everything. Okay. I'm working. Yeah, no, yesterday, I don't know if Flynn told you, I basically nuked my computer last week and I accidentally did a little too much nuking and reset my OBS. I kind of figured that would be the way you're going. Weird. I intentionally nuked the computer. I was like, it was running like a piece of shit. So I was like, I'm going to do a format. Why are we hype training off one sub? But sure, okay, hype train. Look at me. This is my hype face. Hello, I'm hype. Cool. Yeah, I intentionally formatted and did like a clean reinstall of Windows. But I forgot to back up OBS. And I was I was intending on doing a clean slate start, like a clean build of OBS. I just kind of forced my hand a little bit. Are you not hypertained? So yeah. So I've been running on a portable version of OBS that I had on a thumb drive from last year, which was fine. It had everything in there. And then I decided with the Halloween stuff, I just like build it. But some of my alerts were a bit wonky yesterday. But everything is fine today. Touch wood. It's all working. Everything's great. We're all fucking peachy right now. Flint is such a shit. So yes, our alerts. Today we're doing Vintage Story because I don't know. I didn't know what else to do. We could have gone for Project Zomboid, but I still have a really bad headache. And PZ is not a good game if you have a headache. So Vintage Story and decisions, maybe decisions. Nania, you have to keep me focused today until you have to go do your appointments and your nap, in which case it's fine. You can take a break. Yes. Okay. So let me get out my spreadsheet. The wheel spin requires a spreadsheet. I have baked potato brain. Why are my alerts in the order that they're in? Thank you for the biddies and the scary sound. Why is it like that? There. Let's try this. I've got to try and get things in the right order. Oh, there's acorns everywhere. Excuse me. Durga, thank you for the biddies. Yeah, blind leading the blind. It'll be great, Narnia. It'll be fucking fantastic. It's gonna be amazing. Okay. Folder, folder, document. Okay, let me just update the maximum roll. On the check command. I should just do this in StreamerBot. But we're doing it in Stream Elements instead. Roll. So something that Dell should have done before stream. It is 2 to 98. 2 98. Save. Okay. Are we ready? We're doing Beard's wheel spin. It's only taken 50 minutes. Beard's wheel spin is a treat. Beard could well mean playing Hades too right now, so he might not be able to stop what he's doing. Wait, what? Excuse me, don't you pass error me? Oh, no, valid, actually. Try again. Sorry, I forgot the little square parentheses thinger. Here we listen. It's fine. Oh, I used the wrong one. Okay. I am so good at this. Okay, third time's a charm. Third time's a charm. Flint. Wait, why is it? Oh, I know why that's like. Okay, there we go. It worked. Dell is such a professional. It's going to be a really good game. Right? I don't know. Okay, future date. It is 10:02. We're issuing this key here. Okay, this is Future Wars. It's yours. Congratulations. All right, the next spin is for Apprentice. Man. Okay. Apprentice, you get a treat. Apprentice, ma'am, are you here? Hello? Apprentice, do a roll in chat. Everything is awesome. 24. We're ignoring that. My coffee is very, very hot. Okay, issue date. 10/2. Hand test. So close to a super treat, but not a super treat. Z end. I don't know. Here's yours. All right. Next up is Jenny. You're welcome. That is our first eyeball of the day. Thanks, Jenny. Maybe there are some people who just want me to eat eyeballs. Yay, eyeballs. All right. Okay. A Joker spin. Let's see if we get to torture. Okay. Joker's making me eat an eyeball too. That means 2. That's twice the vitamin I. It is. It's a very vintage story. Big eyes or candy eyes? 100% candy eyes. Not that me showing them makes it any better. We have like another half an hour of Wales before we get to vintage story, Andy. These are really good. These are strawberries and cream. Jenny and Joker, thank you for the candy. It's delicious. Have like a nice give when you bite into them. These are nicely aged from last year as well. They're very good. Okay. It took us a couple of years to get the balance on that one. Because as Indy will attest, some communities love to torture their streamers. Luna. However, my community do not like to torture their streamer. They want me to have nice things. So we were trying to find the balance of like the inverse of a treat for chat where it's not me doing something that makes me uncomfortable. Flint has fucking spicy beans and bean boozles and desiccated bugs, and I'm just like, I'm not here for it. Jim, hello. Hello. Okay, Luna spin. Yeah, gross but comfy is tough, and I think we nailed it with the vitamin I. Quite delicious. Roll 7. Luna's very good at this. Luna knows the system. Okay. Good job. I'm glad that you're all getting this out of your system now. You are a pro. You are a professional Dell streamer. Okay, Luna, you're getting a key for a game called RP Golf. The usual. Oh. Okay. Nania. Nania spin. Great! Exclamation mark roll in chat, Nania. So this is our trick or treat wheel. This is going on all of the month of October. Until I run out of keys. I guess we could stock it up at some point. If it lands on trick, I eat an eyeball. If it lands on treat, you get a Steam key. If it lands on super treat, I might even send you a sticker. It's very complicated. We've had this going for like the last, I don't know, 4 years now. It's like our Halloween thing. Indy just wants me to eat eyeballs. Actually, Indy wants me to eat a jelly bean and that nasty bean, and that ain't happening. All right, Nania, you are getting a game called Narcosis. You want a sticker? Oh, honey, I'll send you a sticker. I don't know why you want a sticker. I don't know how much it'll cost to send a sticker up to the north. So we can send. I've got some Flint stickers we can send you. I don't know where Flint stickers are. I have some in here. All right. Let me find our DMs. Thankfully, I like when I don't have to dig too far. Oh, I love the Brux Blake jelly beans. Love Blake jelly beans. You're welcome. Thank you all for hanging out here enough to earn the channel points for this. All right, Indy spin. No, I have to eat it. I have to eat another eyeball. Sorry, Indy. I'm waiting for Flint to be like, are you sure you don't want a bean boozle? Ah. Okay. They're quite good, but they're also quite sweet. Okay. Well, see, that's what I'm doing. I'm eating candy so you don't have to, Indy. Jim has done a trick or treat? All right. Okay, y'all are making me eat candy today. I'm gonna be like, let's make a decision. Jim, thank you for making me eat an eyeball. I may have to go buy some more. Send Flint to the store to buy a loaf of bread and some eyeballs. Okay, sugar. I'm just gonna save this for later. I am gonna eat it because it's delicious candy, but I'm not gonna eat it right now. I'm gonna save it. Thank you, Jim. Okay. I think that's everyone's redemptions. I should have known. All right, Brian. Have a good look. Enjoy your Indian. Get the gel freezy. This sounds like a great idea. Andy waited until I was done. Oh boy, we're getting a lineup today. All right. Thanks. Yesterday it was almost all treats. Now it's just eyeballs. This is the gamble. Also, we'll be doing this all during December too. With a different festive spin. It'll be naughty or nice. And you just slime the stream as well. That's fair. That's totally fair, actually. I don't like that that is off-scene. Okay. Thank you for the slime and the sparkles, and thank you for being here at the start of stream. There is a, by the way, if you haven't done it yet and you're wondering why you can't push the button, there's a cooldown on it to prevent me from getting like panicking about having to push the button too many times. But it is only one per person per stream. So if you've done it already, tough tip mouse, you have to wait till tomorrow. But if you haven't, just like give it time and the redemption will pop up. We now have 2 eyes as snacks. Tough titmouse indeed. Okay. Also, for anyone who gets a Steam key, if for some reason it doesn't work, just like, oh no, that's really cute. Oh no, I love that. Yeah, if for some reason your keys don't work, just let me know and I fine. So it's adorable. I love him. Okay, we're gonna close that. We're gonna close this. I don't know who that is. Oh, speaking of eating snacks, see, Flint's getting, I don't know, nasty beans. He's cheating. And wait, did he get crickets? Oh boy. Chat chewing on the wires, and it's, I love when that's a that sort of thing creates an emote or you get a story, like a community story. That's great. Oh, oh my god, Maddox on a bender. I love the emote that I made, the alert that I made for Flint for that. Okay, yeah, when you get a story like that for an emote, I think it's really fun. Yeah, we don't do that. We don't like that. Ravi, hi. I'm not stalking you, I promise. I promise. Yeah, weird stories in our memes are absolutely, totally our thing. Hence the cult follow nuts. And Pierre. And goodness knows what else. So the goal is today, vintage story. Beyond that, I don't know. I think we figured out yesterday that the area we're in is in fact cold enough for the fruit trees to vernalize. And that was like the last point of resistance for me wanting to build where I am. Okay, thanks for the lurk. And it is like, oh, I don't want to make a decision. I'm out. Oh, crickets and liver. No, you weren't kidding, Indy. Yeah, no, that's nasty. So yes, that's the plan. That be the plan. Okay, no worries. No worries. So I don't know. We'll putz around, maybe figure out some building arrangement. Plant. Oh, we need to finish our greenhouse. Maybe make some more pit traps. Go moose hunting. I don't know. We'll figure something else. Figure something out. But let's pop over. What have I done? Over here. Let's go to vintage story scene. Come over here. I love that transition so much. Okay, now we have to wait for the game to catch up. I think I'm a little bit weirded out by the fact that we're settling in the first place that we picked. Ravi, did you get the gift basket I left you? I don't know if you've been on since then. Poor Pyro, when he logs in next, is going to be like, what the hell's going on? Because it's going to be fucking cold where he is. He went not too far north, but north enough that it's cold. Was it the something relating to your streamer question and what I saw earlier today? Where I totally wasn't stalking you? Maybe. That game that you were playing looked very cute, by the way. It had peanuts. Like peanuts with bumblebee stripes. And in my head, I called them bee nuts, which doesn't sound out loud the way I thought it would sound in. I'm assuming that's a co-working. They work on. Okay, perfect. I'm assuming that's like a co-working kind of vibe going on there. Okay. Oh, I forgot how look at all the food we made. So much food yesterday. Okay, well there you have it. If you want another comfy channel to lurk in, go follow Ravi Relax as opposed to Ravi Stressed. Oh, that reminds me. Beard saw them earlier in Narnia. I don't know if they're still there. They may not, they may have gone already. Yeah, they've gone. I set up a camera on the docks. But they've already gone. They ate all the food and left. I was going to show you ducks. I can't show you IRL ducks, but look, here's my digi duck. Well, I was like, you know, we have a couple of old PCs and a couple of old Logitech cameras. We just need like a Perspex case to put the one of the cameras in to keep it like safe for environmental things. And we could set up a duck cam, but they only come through here like a couple of, you know, a few times a day. So it would basically just be like a 24-hour live stream of a patch of dirt in our front yard with occasional ducks. Which, you know, would be fine. Oh, we did lead. Look at that. I remembered. What's that? Lead? Oh, did I do that the wrong way? There. Actually, the lead stuff is not so bad. That's still... Okay, yeah, we're in close. Because the lead melts at like a really low temperature too. Okay. You have no focus. Hi. But poor pineapples are trying so hard right now. Yes. Oh. You should make your... So that's for you? Uh... 31 inches square. Oh, good. Yeah, I snuck in a panel on your roof. No. 5 is what you get. 5 is it. 31? Honestly, I would add another good 10 inches onto that. I have a big lap. But like, if the house is always cold, you want to be able to tuck... I don't know if you like tucking your legs up under you, but I feel like 31 inches is pretty small for a blanket. Like, that's the size of my mouse mat. If you've got yarn, I'd just keep going. It'd be nice if it gave 10 degrees, but yeah, only 5. I have an eyeball now. Where's my hair tie? You're welcome. I think like if you look for and so the recommended size for a lapgan, which is like a lap afghan, is 36 by 48. And that's a good size for wheelchair users. It gives you lap coverage and length over the knee, but without getting in the way of stuff. But yeah, they call them lapgans, which is just like a weird term. Oh, hey. Okay, we need more pine. Oh. Oak. Well, yeah, I mean, like I was saying, they tend to go, like, stop at about 36 inches wide, because that's like, you don't want it too wide to be bunched up on the sides of your legs, and then they add the extra length so it goes over your knees, it covers your shins, but not so long that it'll get caught in the wheels. What am I doing? Well, actually, Narnia, I think there is a mod that will do that. I think. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's a mod that lets you have that, because I remember being like, oh, that's kind of cool. Give it. It's very blah me, but you can come and sit in here anytime you want. I mean, it's on the server. Hey, I see you. Thank you for following on that account. But yes, those pineapples are probably not going to survive. Okay, it is nice and bright. Okay, so we still need... I think I'm going to leave this backyard solid. Actually, let's do this. And that way, we can add on to it too if we want. Oh! No, 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 don't go down there, don't go down there, don't go down there! Stop it, stop it! So you see this little tunnel here? This is specifically so that hedgehogs can get out. Okay. So... we're doing great. I had to make escape hatches for the little critters. I think it's been working, actually. I think it's working. All right. Well, let's go put all this stuff away. I'm like, could you guys just like not fall in the pit traps, please? Okay. Cool. Thanks. Oh, my inventory, it hurts. Other... oh, you're not fitting in that box. You know, you're trying really hard to be a good human, and the game keeps making me kill small creatures. Well, actually, it's we've got it figured out now. Are we good? Okay. There, in the air. I tell you what, this is like such an efficient trap though. The trough with the food and the spikes, because you don't have to stand there and stab them. It's less effort and less racket, only because you don't have to be there and listen to them die. I'm not helping myself here. Okay. Exactly. Yeah. Wait, can I... Hmm. I hate this. Oh wait, no, not that. That's for the butchering stage. This mod is so gross. Ugh. Okay. Inagi now. Yeah. Okay. I guess we need to get some more words to be finished. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, the greenhouse. I don't know how squat this is. I actually don't mind how it looks on the inside. I mean, I'm not a fan, really, of the black. I know I could come through with a chisel and, like, tap all this to get rid of the lines. And then, once it warms up, you can just, like, take out a few of these roof pieces. And then it's not sealed up, so you don't end up with your plants getting overheated. Okay, we've got some... Oh, that's cool. What a fun way of doing stuff. Like creative writing and learning like structure, and that's cool. Maybe I should do the windows. That way. What do we think? Over or under? I'm thinking under, actually. Good. Glad. Thanks for the feedback. Yep, that's exactly what I wanted. Thank you. It just makes it less heavy. To figure out something interesting to do with those corner spots. I know I could do like chiselly stuff to try and like refine it a bit more, but okay, let's see if we've got any more ears. I swear my neck is going to fall off. Where did that put? Wait, hello? Oh, right there. Is it like, are you allowed to play it or is it not finished? Ravi's kids are like incredibly creative. It's really cool. Not surprising because they have quite a cool mum. I'm leaving the tree where it is. Yes. It was a fenced shelf that a fenced garden, and I just decided to switch it to walls since it was getting cold here. They're also alphabetized somewhat. We have them by seed type. Like K, N, and P. Has it really only been an hour? Alright, I'm gonna have my final eyeball. Thanks, Andy. Delicious. I don't know why I'm putting that there. Okay, we have ads starting in less than 30 seconds. So, if you haven't stood up in the last hour, maybe you should. You know, just a suggestion. No, I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna stand up and have a stretch too. And we come back when I finish the greenhouse, and then I don't know, figure out whatever else we're doing. I'll see you soon. Okay. Oh, Luna. I tried some crackers that are gluten-free and really fucking delicious. Lost my mouse. Like, what can I do? I could put some fencing around the top or something. Oh, this. I was gonna keep these walls solid. Here. Well, maybe. Do greenhouse roofs have to be flat? No. They don't have to be flat, but you need to have like a certain percentage of it be glass. But no, you can have, you know, like any shape of roof, really. I just did this because it was easier. I think you need to have like over half of the area needs to be a glass block. So I could like, you know, bring it in one and then still have, you know, I could do these stair blocks and then do a row of roof and it would look better, but functionally there will be a difference, even though the plants will grow fine. Plants in shade don't grow as well as plants with direct light. So like even here, the plants like under these branches won't grow as well as the plants over here where there's no overhanging branches. So that's why I tend to just leave it like as exposed as possible. This is gonna knock down my seed shell. Is that an N? That's an... Here, and then here. That was pretty much its flags, right? There, that's better. I don't really need a hoe in there, but also we'll take the watering can, which we also don't really need, but it's cute. What have we got? It's a shame you can't put those boat seeds in. What we can do... Whoopsie. Table there. I don't know what this space is for. Cozy little corner. I know there's like seed bins as well that we can make. I probably won't even. I mean, I can make them. Displays nutrient type and ideal temperature, which does make them quite useful. Honestly, I should have put the door in there. It's feeling pretty cozy in here. Let's get the light in here instead. Whoops. Wait, I think I have another trapdoor inside. Do. Since we can't use stony paths anymore. I was trying to find like just some cute decor that I could put in there. Oh, do that. Yeah, no, it's still a bit boring, but that's okay. Oh, you know what we need to do? Go and, these are the impigals that are downstairs. Meet confetti. There it is. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Bones. So what have we got here? We'll get as much of that. 0.4 liters. If I put that in here, what's it say? 7 days, 24 days, 25 days. Okay, so now we just have to remember that we've got the offal doing awfully things. And we've got blood doing, I don't know, blood stuff. Blood for the blood god. I was waiting for it to be like, we're gonna have another one of those days where it's just like non-stop. Everyone jumps in the pit traps. At least we're better crafted for it. We're better suited for it now, having those extra hooks. Hello, bees. Okay, well, I need more. Reeds, or I can put more scapes down. Okay, see, so the hedgehog was able to escape. The pigs can't, but the hedgehog can, and that's the important thing. Yeah. I could plant some berries in there. It's so cute. Oh, oh, we're laying in all of the nests now. That is the story of my life. Forever stuck waddling away. Okay, so what now? Stuck waddling? Yes, I love that. Oh, you know what? I think we need some more firewood. Yeah, we need more firewood. Well, time for us to head into the forest. Wandering into the forest at midnight. That'll be fine. Wait. We did Andy's spin, right? Yeah, I did, because I got candy from it. Where is a good place to stop and chop a tree? Here? Here. This is the tree we're chopping. That was a very big baked potato that we had for lunch. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all these vines, but I can't, like, throw them out because, you know, I might need rope. Oh. Okay, that's fine. It is. So when we were out last night, we were looking for lead. We found borax. It's quite. It's not. I keep saying far north. It's not really that far north, but it is cold up there. We're out here. That's it. One crappy seed. That's rice too, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Aim. Spicy mushroom. Spicy mushroom. More spicy mushrooms. Oh, take a free plant seed. I already kind of have more food than I really need. Right, so we can use it to make rope. Monkey bridges. Add. Oh, I forgot about these. Oh, what? So apparently in the latest release candidate, they fixed the rat lines so that people can actually climb them. Why am I feeling cold? I got shivers. I got chills. It's 72 degrees. See? It's 72 and I'm like, oh, I need my sweater out. The bear helmet looks like a hedgehog. You know, I haven't tried the raft, the base game raft. I've never bothered with it because it requires an oar. But you can apparently put a storage chest on it. But I feel like the most use for all of this is to make a bunch of rope ladders. Especially because I've got the shipwright's blueprint, so I can make so many ladders. Grab my sweater. My thermostat is so out of whack. Okay. I'm very confused because it feels like I've been streaming for a long time, but I haven't. It's just that we started late. Oh, it's full? And my skin is doing a big super curl today. Oh, I know why. This color's all janky. That'll do it. Oh. Any I can't believe you'd slime the stream like that. Poor chat. My favorite part is next month, slime gets transformed into gravy. Gravy. Gravy, gravy, gravy. That would be an eyeball. Fine, I'll get some vitamin I. Thank you, that was delicious. I was running low on that. I've got so many stashes of firewood right now. Let's just check the timing on this. I was like, okay, so what if from down here I make a tunnel going like this way that would like come out here. I have to move my pit trap. And then I could have it connect to like an underground cellar which connected to the garden, and we could make this like tunnel system. What if you managed to make a roof and then put like, oh, we did that on the last server, how we made that kind of hobbit roof that was functioning. I was like, if you like put this block as dirt and then, you know, like wood to clad it, and then you could put like berry bushes, but it would block light from the area below. I know that there's a bear wandering around here somewhere, but we need reeds. So it seems like as autumn fades into winter, we're losing the orangey colors a little. I still haven't decided if we want to build. Well, no, I have. I think we decided we were going to come over here. So if it'd been pretty, and then we could just have a road. It's still close to the coast, so it really is faster to just run to get back to spawn than it is to sail. But like, this is a really pretty area with the two ponds. Yeah, it's so much faster to just run across from spawn. I still haven't been through those translocators that you unlocked either. Oh, we've got some frost-rimed trees. Look at that. Wait for summer. Oh, yes. Actually, that's a very, very good. Look, we've got frosty trees. Frosty trees, frosty trees. Double reason. Well, what does it mean? Wait, didn't I turn off the resin? Or I did turn off the resin. That would be pretty chilly right now. I am really surprised by the temperature range of where we are, because it's, you know, too hot for turnips during summer. But it's like below freezing right now. Oh, that's handy. I remember I got, I can't remember if it was on a single player or on a server. You know, translator popped up and it was like deep, deep underground, but it was still really far north and it was so cold. And it was like, well, shit. Oh, I don't know if I ever went back there. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Like, this is really pretty up here still, too. It's a rabbit! I forgot about the east. Oh, that would be kind of great. Oh, I'm lost again. What stage is it at, Ravi? I don't know how active the server is, really. 80 hours to go. Does sleeping speed up the growth time on plants? Like if we sleep through the night, does that advance the plants? What? Someone left a basket on your floor? Weird. I'll be sure to pass that on. And weirdos just like leaving things on the floor into other people's houses. It's a safety hazard. You know? I bet there was no sign or anything, so you could have just tripped over it. I know I've got that marked as like nothing, but also there's something mineable down there. Oh, it dropped out. It could. It could absolutely affect your B&B rating. What is your rating? Oh, wait. 12 of 24 hours. Okay. So 1 hour in game equates to just over 3 minutes IRL. Listen, when I was there, I saw bugs on the windowsills. There was a roly-poly beetle on the window. And squirrels, like, all in the garden. Oh yes, old world charm. Okay. Or is charm the name of the roly-poly? I'm like, do I need to plant a bigger garden? I don't even know what to do with all of these veggies. To be honest. Or the sausages that I'm making. You'll never tell. It'll be a secret. Okay. So go over here. Oh, I wanted to get some reeds. Oh my lord, my brain today. How are our olive trees? I'm a little worried that they won't survive. I could just build temporary greenhouses around them. So this is... There's a bear. This is kind of where I was thinking to build. Because we've got a pond over here. Somewhere. Here. Pond. And then we've got a big lake over here. Is this... I can't tell if this is fresh water. Pretty sure that's a freshwater... Yeah, that's a freshwater lake. It's got lily pads in it, so it's freshwater. This is a walnut? An oak. I think. Oh, it may have aggroed on something and then you caught its bad mood. I did see Joker got chomped by a nightmare drifter, but I'm assuming that was a case of fuck around and find out. Yeah, probably. I've had one like fall off a cliff and take full damage and then lash out at me. And I was like, dude, I did not choose to fall off that cliff. That's a you problem. That is not a me problem. The temptation to make a boat just to like tootle about in this lake. Okay, not that, but like the little floating docks from the primitive survival mod. I don't know what I'm thinking though. I really need to transplant some of this. Get it growing closer together. Itchy nose. Like, wait, what is this tree? It's a kapok. I'm like, that is really bright. What the heck? I put that there. Much big. So how come that one and that one are yellow, orange, and that one, but not this one? Oh, because this one's not harvestable. Never mind, carry on. Whatever. I can read. I was just seeing if you could read. Job. And then why did I want... Oh, to make more skips. I don't need any of them right now. Okay, so... Let's... Let's take this and put this further out. Copper. Bigger! Hello! Where do we want to put this? There's 2 bears here. How are you? I hope you are doing jolly good. That. All right. Here's hoping. Oh god, the temptation to stand up there and throw rocks is immensely high. You should go fall in my pit trap, buddy. It's really good. No? Alright, I'm over. There's another one over here. Hey, have you considered... There's a really nice pit trap up the top of that hill. Right, it's right up there. No, 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 not that way. Up there. No. It's just a big doggo. My god, that would be amazing. Or honey. Doggo! I'm hoping by putting the trap up there, I might catch a bit more stuff. I don't know if there is, but it feels like there's sort of like, I don't want to say diminishing returns, but it feels like get less stuff in the pit. And that makes sense because, you know, like you can't have a full family of pigs or deer when the full family keeps dying of pit trap. I'm gonna fill in these gaps. Oh Christ! I was not expecting that. Oh. Did you come from in there? How did you... Oh. Okay, that's fine. Holy... What is with... Look at all these these bone dudes. That's it. I'm getting my sword. Also, I'm clicking on my bed. Okay. Now I'm getting my sword. Hey! Oh. Okay. Who's next? Hello, I'm Dell. I crave violence. Ah! Oh my god, this sword is so strong. Oh, oh my god, that scared me. Jenny, thank you. I mean, that didn't scare me. I wasn't scared. Whatever. Thanks, Jenny. I don't know. Let's see how strong this actually is. Hey, excuse me, I would like to test my sword. Oh. I don't have any armor. Well, do I have any armor? No. Hello? Hi. I like this sword. Yeah, this is okay. I'm okay with this sword. Right. All those bees. So many bees. Oh gosh, that's pretty. Alright. I got distracted. So what is the temperature for an olive tree? Exposed to 7 degrees or colder. I mean, it's been low 7 degrees. Okay. If should I put these in a greenhouse? Like, should I build greenhouses around these olive trees? That is a straight up honeybee question. Oh shit. Ah, alrighty. Oh. Ooh. Oh my god, are we about to get inundated with food? One, two. Oh, that one fell asleep outside of it. Oh, it ran away. Okay, well, I guess we'll take this home. I definitely need to invest in a butchery bag. So yeah, I don't know. I can build little greenhouse towers. I guess the only way to know if it works is to try it, right? I mean, or I could research it or whatever. I should fill that in. Oh, do I have an extra torch holder? Oh my god, I have an owl in here. Am I taking lots of screenshots of the owl? Yes. Did I just take a mega screenshot? Yes. Is he our friend now? Does he live there? Why did I come back? Ow. Hmm. Oh, wait. Okay. It is time to stand up and stretch and get a drink and grab a snack and do a self-care and all of that stuff. We are gonna come over here. And I don't know, like, hope that the owl doesn't attack. It's fine. I'll see you back here in a couple of minutes. Go take a break. The owl is still here? Amazing. Let's have a blue ghost. I'm enjoying having the light on the ghosty. It entertains me. All right. What were we doing? Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Sticks, boards, grass, 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 grass. May have been too many. Right. And then we're gonna do ow. So I can use thatch, papyrus, or cattails. Let's go see if there's any thatch out there. Because I would rather use the thatch than the cattail. Cattails. Hands of dairy. I feel. Oh, was it the? I think it's the little pond had the. I feel like the little pond had thatch. Isn't our pet up here somewhere? I know this is risky. Going. Yep. Oh no, what if you're like carrying animal carcasses means that like bears and wolves would be like, hey, how you doing? Is it this? Okay. And then how much is needed to make 6? I mean, that would kind of make sense, you know, like if you're carrying a couple of corpses, like animal corpses, that the predators would be like, so you smell like really good right now. You mind if I just have like a little nibble? Yeah. No idea what that was. No, cool, thanks. Okay, we are upgrading our lighting. I just remembered about being able to make paper lanterns. But also, Wait, how long is that good for? I should have skinned those. Skin those. Woo! These give me the large hides. This is what I need to make a butchery bag. Thanks, Jenny. Get them in there. Oh. Okay, so we need to make some more. More hide stuff. So the large raw hides, we were going to use to do what now with them? It was a butchery bag, right? Four large pelts. Oh, they've got to be oiled. Is that what's going on there? Yes. Okay, well. Easy. And what are we doing with these? Leave it light survival. Oh, it means I get to start glowing. Okay. What am I doing with these raw hides? Salted hide ladge. Is the warm robe that slot? Okay, I am getting so distracted. Let's just get these. Right. So sticks, planks, there, there. Yeah, I need fire there, and I need fire there, but this doesn't need to be fire. Excuse me, ducky. That doesn't need to be fire. Whoop. Here. The wolves they're very menacing. Oh, for fuck's sake, another one? I'm not taking the squirrel. Oh. There. Now the little critters have a way to get out. It'd be really neat if fencing could be used as a um uh a wall, like a proper wall. Okay, we're closing this pit. Well, like being able to use a fence, like the wooden fence or a stone fence, and that as a functional wall for, like, as an insulating wall. So I could use fencing and then just have it look nicer. Get some specular lighting weirdness going on. For the purposes of like sealing a room. I mean, I suppose it's something that'd be easy enough to tweak. I need to put firewood back. Make some more wine water. Yeah, I just think like the stone fences are really cute, and I'd love to be able to use them as like an inset wall without having to chisel. Like I just like the texture on them. I could just chisel a wall, I guess. My ridiculous pile of meteoric. So pretty. I really need to set up a half-assed windmill. Just for this. These raindrops are lovely. I kind of like having like convertible greenhouses, so I can just like switch like a walled garden into a roofed garden when the weather starts turning. But I mean, it's not like it's difficult to like destroy blocks and put them back anyway. Remove blocks and put them back. This is when I'd like one of those pedals that Ravi has. God, it's taking so long. I need to make some just load, like make some big tons. Watch a show and just grind a bunch of limestone chalk. And then fill a couple of tons up with like, just get all of the tannin stuff going. I've got a bunch of empty barrels, I can't. I just get a bunch of it going. I keep being like, oh my god, there's something in my hair. It's a hand. There was supposed to be a Napster thing for the quern, but I've not looked at it. Napster quern. Okay, hang on. Wait. How do I do this? How do I do? Why can I not brain this? I / Napster. That doesn't work. Oh wait, hang on. Maybe I have to be in. Oh. I have admin on the server. The Napster GUI option isn't working. Eh. Oh. Oh, wait. Why is this not work? Napster grinding enabled. Someone help Adele out. I know I've had to like tell someone else how to do it before. Napster grinding mode enable. I'm just trying to turn the grinding on for the server. None of the Napster commands are working. My hand is killing me from doing the grinding. So I was like, maybe I could just, you know, let me see if I can find it just in the config files. I mean, me too, Jim. I use Napster as well. Napster and LimeWire. No, it's all right. Napster. Okay, where it's on world. Okay, hang on, here we go, here we go. What is it? I mean, it should be on. mode 1, which means it's enabled because it is napping is also 1, which is enabled. 1 being true. I feel like I'm being a derp and just not being able to figure it out. Okay. Napster Q. Maybe too many arguments. I'm not arguing, you're arguing. Jared, how did you do it? Oh, hang on. Napster word M. Okay, I think we're onto it. Sticky key. Oh. Wait. I typed what it said. This is silly. Dell is going to make a decision. Dell, I can't remember. I don't know if he made a decision. Vaguely, kind of, possibly. Possibly. I'm getting frustrated with these. Okay. These commands, which aren't making any sense to me. Hey! Thank you. Thank you for describing why it didn't work again. Why is my voice not, text-to-speech not working? It did before. Carter, thank you. Appreciate you subbing for yet another month, especially while I sit here getting worked at mod commands being obtuse. Okay, Quern mode now set to enabled. Error in argument 1 mode. Too many arguments. I'm getting, oh, it's not a Dell stream, but oh my god, the last couple of days have been so much faffing about. So much faffing about. It doesn't help that the mod page lines of text commands they give you are not the same as what the in-game help text tells you. Hey, I did it! Okay. Yeah. Oh, sweet. Sweet Mary and Joseph and all the others. Thanks. Okay. So, Ravi, Jenny, I don't know if this is applied. The change that I made has applied to you. It's supposed to be a global change, but I'm not entirely sure. If it isn't a global change, I can elevate your permission so that you can do it because it's an admin command. So you can get it set up and then unelevate. Oh, that's glorious. I don't care about the speed as long as I don't have to hold down the button. Delevate. Being delevated sounds like not a very good idea. Also, it sounds like it'd be wet. Like salivate. Oh. Why is that not emptying out all of a sudden? That's weird. Why am I not able to put... Oh my goodness, excuse me. It is... Instrumental fairy tale vibes. On Spotify. Oh my god, stop filling up with water already. This is my own fault, by the way. So, what is going on there? Oh, I know. Wait, do I? You know what? Let's just do that. Perfect. Oh, fuck's sake. I've still, like... Why am I struggling for inventory space? It's because I have a dead deer on my thing. So... Oh my god, there's dead animals everywhere. Can't even. Carter, this game... This game is just being a game. Oh god. I am so disappointed that my alerts are still not working. Do I need to like attend it? Okay, so you still need to keep your mouse over it. I mean, I guess that's fine. Oh. To ensure our automatic backup system continues to reliably save game data, your Vintage Story server will require a restart on Friday, October the 13th at 12 PM EDT. Okay. Has anyone else noticed that Discord is like super slow in loading pictures? Or is it just me? Seems like the last couple of days Discord has just been like super sluggish, but I don't know if I did something weird when I redid my computer. Okay. Apparently drinking hot drinks has made me overheat. Hoda, have you seen all our ducks? And by our ducks, I mean they're not our ducks at all, but we're saying that they're our ducks. The area where Daisy's pen used to be has now just been taken over by the local duck gangs. And Nadia, you know how I said last night how I thought Flint had bought them a dog pool? And then the order got cancelled? He's ordered it. He has absolutely ordered a dog pool. He's definitely ordered a dog pool for them. I'm like, I keep on being like, am I just being silly and how like attached I'm getting to them? And then he's like, hold my beer. I've bought them a pool for the ducks. Yes, a pool for the ducks. And that is going to turn into a whole thing because the ducks generally aren't bad. Like, they don't make a lot of mess in the garden. And they don't seem to poop too much. They stay on the grass. But we've got like an oven dish out there that we keep full of water for them to drink. And they keep on bathing in it. And it stinks. The ducks are fucking stinky in the water. We actually do have a proper pond with a pump and stuff, but it's at a tricky spot that we need to try and get to empty it, and then we'll put that where the ducks are. But yes, Flint's decided that he needs to get the ducks a pond. And because there's some babies, I have no doubt he's going to be making a ramp for the ducks. It's pretty great, to be honest. Yeah, like just as a whole, they're not too bad. Like I was a little concerned when we started getting them that we'd be like, you know, when geese leave such a mess, like they shit so much constantly everywhere, and I was like, I do not want this in our yard. But the ducks aren't like that. They're very tidy little ducks. Which I appreciate immensely. Oh, actually, I don't want that. I want this to be. So I set up a security camera that we had. I got sent a camera to beta test. So I set that up just as a hypothetical duck cam. And I think we're gonna... I don't think it's really gonna work. It's one of those cameras, it's one of those cheaper cameras that you get off Amazon. So like, the reason that the cameras are cheap is because you have to subscribe to a service to be able to access them for cloud storage. So it means that a lot of them won't let you just keep the camera feed open because it's in their interest to try and, you know, make you pay to access your data. But I was like, you know, we have a spare computer and we have a spare webcam. We could set up duck cam. Potentially. Don't know where that came from. And where did the bucket come from? The only thing being that the ducks are only here like a few times a day. So the camera would literally just be sitting there looking at a patch of dirt in our yard. A rather bedraggled patch of dirt in our yard. When there were no ducks. So I don't know if we should, you know. I've managed to figure out that we can get an angle where we wouldn't dox ourselves. And you know, we can mute the camera so we don't get conversations and stuff picked up, so that's not a problem. The L ducks are dash ducks. I mean, I was thinking about something along those lines. Oh lord. But again, I was worried about like accidental doxing. Like if a neighbor's mail accidentally blows into our yard or something, it would show our address. And while some people have my address, I don't want to have to move like Coda did, just to avoid me knowing the details. Yeah. Oh, that's where the bucket came from. Shit. How? Yeah, exactly. One, that's all it takes is one person. Oops. Well, now you know my secret. I've moved across the world twice. This is so key. So I don't know if I'm being like overly self-conscious about, you know, like maybe my neighbor's mail blows into the yard. But you know, like we do get a lot of the neighbor's junk blowing into our yard. Well, that's not gonna fit in there. Right, that's almost done. What the heck? What am I supposed to do with all of this? You know what? I am gonna get it. I'm gonna see if we can just bleed them into a barrel. I don't think you can, but I'm gonna try. Because I need to do something with all of these barrels. It probably won't work, but you know, there's no harm in trying. I'm gonna put that there. And then I need to go and get some more. Oh. Okay. But yeah, because I was worried about that. I was like, I wanted to try and like maybe try and keep it separate. If we were to do such a thing, to try and like keep it separate and not. Well, I suppose the thing is, I'd be like, hey everyone, I have a duck channel. Be pretty hard pressed to keep it quiet, wouldn't it? Should I make some pelts? I've got a fur coat already. And boots. I don't have any gloves. Wow, that is very greedy with ingredients. Fresh for 26 days. I mean, that works better. They have a barrel full of blood in there. It'd be great. Okay, we have ad starting in less than 30 seconds. So please, if you haven't already, do stand up and have a little stretch. Get a drink and grab a snack. Wait, is our owl still here? Have we still got an owl? We have. All right. I'll leave you with the owl. I will be back shortly. Oh, owie. Think I know why my alerts aren't alerting properly. Possibly. You had a weirdness today? Well, I think what it is. So I have my audio and my visual elements playing through StreamerBot. Which is great. I still don't know why the balloons are there. I'm pretty sure I got rid of them, but that's fine. But I think what's happening is I have audio set in Stream Elements, which is where I have the text-to-speech set up. So I think what's happening is you could probably, I don't know for sure, but maybe it's either an audio, because I have an audio file on there, or it's text-to-speech. Maybe? So hypothetically, if I get rid of the, I don't know how to use text-to-speech on StreamerBot. I should just learn how to do that. But if I get rid of the sounds there, get rid of the text-to-speech, not the text-to-speech, but the audio. I don't even know why the files are there, to be honest. Do a speaker, which is connected. I think maybe I need to be doing that. Because the only thing that it's not behaving properly for is subs. Everything else is working fine. I was just poking at things while I was on a break, and I was like, oh, I think I'm asking it to do too many things. StreamerBot ain't fancy. It can't do ands. It can only do either's ors. We have an owl permanently in our smithy. It lives there now. It is cute. Hello, little friend. I'm waiting for it to be like, "Rah!" and like swoop at me and pick up my eyeballs or something. You know, as you do. I really need to find some. Wait, can we make knitting needles? Knitting needles! Oh my god. I was just like, I wonder if I can make knitting needles. Okay, I have two very lovely sticks. Two of my finest sticks. Okay, I have knitting needles now. That look a lot like chopsticks. Rat. Rat. Okay. You change it? You change it? Okay. Oh, Revy. I figured out how to make it so that the quern auto grinds. Or both. So basically you put the stuff in the quern and then click once, and as long as you don't take your mouse away from the quern, it'll just grind, so you don't have to hold the button down. I don't know if the change that I made applies globally or not. So when you get around to trying that, I don't know if you have a quern yet, but when you get around to trying it, let me know if it works. And if it doesn't, I can take you through how to make it work. Because holding down the mouse button for that is bollocks. Okay, I have yarn. I have a bunch of different wool. Black and brown and reddish and light brown and gray. But yeah, if it doesn't work straight off the bat for you, I can just elevate you to admin so you can run the command and then take your permissions away, and it should still save that option for you. What color is that? Quivered flares. It's working? Yes! I was just like, oh, I'm so tired of doing this. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I was like, wait, I have to get my mouse over there? Ugh. Okay, wow. We need to go chop an oak tree. I put the command that I used in the vintage story chat, by the way, just in case, because the phrasing that it used didn't match the instructions on the website for the mod, and it didn't really match what it said in game in the help file either. So, oh. Go find someone else's oak trees to chop down. But no, that's a walnut tree anyway. That one, it's pretty. Oh. Chop down someone else's oak tree. Hey, little squirrel. Did you get to try more of Tween's game that he made? maple trees, gross. That's so cool. I'm sure you know it already, but your kids are pretty fucking cool. If you would like someone to beta test it, I'd love to have a look. Only if that would be something that you and him would be comfy with. It sounds really cool. Okay, what is that another bear? That looks, we've got so many bears in this forest all of a sudden. I'm guessing it's a seasonal shift? Oh, wait, are you going for the honey? Do bears in this game get drawn by honey? Is that a thing? Oh, bless. Well, if he feels comfortable sharing it, I would love to have a look. But if he doesn't, that's totally fine, obviously. Maybe in the dream, I mean, seems pretty awesome to me. I have no doubt that it's pretty great. So. I'm a little bit biased on behalf of your kids, but I think it's reasonable. Yeah, let's take this one. Also, I just found out that shrugging my shoulders hurts. Fun. I've decided I would like a unique, please. Actually, I need someone to come along and just stand behind me and just like lift my head. Put my head in traction, almost. I don't know if that's a thing. Oh, but I feel like that's what it needs. Okay, that's a good amount of oak. I keep on hurting it by existing. You're getting so close though. Oh, you know what? I need to get some chicken. Yes, no. E. Hi, ducks. I love that there's like two different types of ducks. Look, there's like bull ducks and Pekin ducks. I don't know where to plant all these. I love my little bees. Oh, no, it's done. I popped it there so I wouldn't forget. I basically made it so that if you right click on the quern once, you don't need to hold the right mouse button down. So you can just like click on it once, and as long as you don't move your mouse off the quern. Yeah. So I put it in there because I wasn't sure if my change would affect everyone globally or not. So I was prepared, and I was like, I'll just put it there in case. It took it took me longer than it should have to figure out how to make it work. So I was like, I am writing this down. You think. All right, that's that. Well, that said 26 days, and now it already says 20 days. How's this going? Or... Yeah. All right, let's... Oh, well, that is a lot of stacks. Actually, we're on a break. I should label these rather than getting what is in every one of them. Oh, right, we need some dirt. Wow. And I would know where to find that if I had labeled block. Alright, so we've closed the pit nearest house. Oh, you silly squirrel. And we're waiting on these oiled hides to be finished. And then I'll have a larger butchery bag, which will make life a lot easier. We marked this one off. I don't think so. Here, I think. Fucking more tin. I just found more tin. Right. There is a wolf. There's literally just tin everywhere now. Okay, so if we build... Into here. We could use like a lot of glass and windows. I think it'll make it okay. And two. There. I'm gonna build like little mini greenhouses around these olive trees. I think we can make them look interesting using glass. All right, let's go get scythe. We need to get some more. Get rid of this too. Has it been 12 hours yet? I don't know. What did I say he was doing? Hi. Hello, Garden. How you doing? Poor pineapples. If we get pineapples, they're gonna be like the size of a plum. Gonna go head up this pond. Get a bunch of thatch. Gosh, this is all just so much easier when you've got a scythe. We're trimming this down to make parchment. You little crab. What are these? That currants. Oh my god. Why has it got to be ducks? No, one of them laid an egg in here. Oh. Oh. Why? We need to be able to set a filter. Put a sign up that says no burbs allowed. Burbs, strictly no admittance to little cute critters. Oh damn, that is some rain. I thought we had a plane going overhead. Oh. That's so very messed up. Ducks just turn into drumsticks. Oh god. That's wrong. Right? Why does it have to be a drum? Wait, how did I get small hides? Oh! Oh no! Was that the squirrel? Okay, well... Great. Great. Is it gonna be... Okay. Probably don't need all that. It specifically handles. Okay, well. Here. Here. And these things really put out a lot of light. Oh, we can probably... do I want one of these in here? Man, the amount of light those things put out. Push this back down this way. That's better. Oh, that's actually really cute. So now I could label the crate. So I know what I have. Wait. Control. What? There. Oh, heck. Double tap dismount enabled. I don't even know what I did to do that. I'm sure it's fine though. Okay, what do we do with all this extra parchment? Transfer, oh, I mean, we could do that now. Wait, why are the sticks in there? Labels are quite lovely. I don't know why I'm storing water lilies. You'll need some more water lilies. Here. We're pretty good on water lilies. Right. So another 5 or so minutes. Yeah, no, I didn't. I think I tried that before and it didn't work. But I was like, it's worth trying. Right? Right. Oh my god. This is just so much. Oopsie. Stop it. Did I just get an oak seed from a squirrel carcass? That is so fucked up. Yeah, friend, not snack. This is the oak tree. Let's go plant an oak tree by the pit in honor of our squirrel. The oak, the acorn that I found in the squirrel remains. We shall plant it there. I gave them a way to get out. Like... These caves near the space, I really need to like explore and then seal. Okay, let's process what we have. So we want to make blood sausage. Can't use a prime meat for that, can I? So I still have a bunch of black pudding. I don't know if I want to do that or not though. 12 milliliters. Well, it does balance out. It's gonna, I can wait 7 days. We're gonna wait for this. Blood sausage uses 0.2 liters of blood. All right, we're gonna let that process and see what I can get out of that. Okay, now these are done. So now I need planks, fine. Okay, that's gonna make life a whole lot easier. Where did the second knife come from? Is that a bonus knife? Did I pick that up? Probably just. I could make some more lanterns. I don't even know where to put them at this. But at least this would use the paper that I made too much of. Okay, we're gonna put you in here, our friend. You there. You there. Why does that so weird? Okay, I can just sit that down on the ground. That's quite good, actually. All right, so I guess we'll light on. Oh, gee. It's fine. Everything is fine. Like, can we get up here? I'm curious how much light that'll actually put out. has very much been a pottery kind of day, hasn't it? Pottering about. We'll leave that there. I probably have enough materials to upgrade my last backpack. But with switching to the butchery bag, I'm almost wondering if I would be better off upgrading my other bags. You jerk. I know that's you, Wolf. Okay, there's nothing in there. You! You! Be mean to the chicken. I like the way that those lanterns look hung from the trees. I shouldn't have gone to the thing. I feel like I'm just like all of my time is just spent doing butchery now. I could just, you know, not shake the traps. Okay. I've got a bunch of extra barrels brewing tannin. Brewing, stewing, making tannin. Let's get these. Oh. Lime. Okay, we have ads starting shortly. So it is time to stand up and stretch and get a drink. Oh no, my owl went away. Could have been also good job, little owl. Okay, time to stand up and stretch and have a drink and do all that self-care stuff. I'm gonna go walk around a bit. When we come back, I don't know, something stuff. I'll see you soon. Okay. Luna, are you still here? I wanted to show you a thing. It's not urgent. Oh, my yard snakes are fruiting. Okay. I don't know if you've seen these. These are gluten-free crackers. And they're really, really, really yummy. They are made from rice, flour, tapioca starch, and a bunch of other things, including chia seeds and quinoa. They are really, 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 really good. If you happen to be looking for a tasty snack. Yeah, I like the name too, Mary's Gone Crackers. These ones are garlic rosemary, and they just have like a really nice mouthfeel and a good crunch to them. They're not like a really hard cracker though, they won't like cut your mouth up, but they have a very satisfying crunch. I love crackers. And they're all organic too. But yeah, gluten-free, vegan, and whole grain. Made in Reno, Nevada. It's all I can do not to like stuff them in my face while I'm streaming. I don't like eating crackers when I'm streaming because they're so noisy. Yeah, it does. It's got a very good one of them. I don't know what it's doing. Whoa. Go do this. I don't want to do the flashy. I didn't even realize they were gluten-free. And I just looked at the box before streaming and I was like, ooh. Because apparently I have to share all of the gluten-free things that I find with you, even though you've probably come across most of them because it's something that you actually require. Ooh. Okay, yeah, I'm not generally a fan of Oreos. I don't like the flavor, but I'm willing to try other ones. I'm always like, I always get excited when I find something delicious that I know that you could have. Oh, see now that sounds good. I like the cakes, Oreo cakesters. I like the gold one. Here. Wait, what triggered that? Oh, probably the word chocolate. Oh, like, oh, what have I done? Okay. Okay, so if I were to upgrade my mini leather backpack, you found a secret word. So secret, I didn't know I had it in there. So, wait, all I need is nails. Like this? Oh no, that's cute. Okay. I don't see the graphic for it. Ah. Oh no, look at that. I got a little lantern on my backpack. Oh, I love it. Okay. Okay. I don't really need it, but I'll take it. It's kind of great. Honestly, these pets. Bone needle kit. Wait. All right, so I need 3 sewing kits. It's the same math. Wait. Yeah, I was like, wait, I can do that now? But now I don't want to I don't want to carry that. I mean, to be honest, I keep forgetting that I've even got it. But I'm like, oh. I was expecting it to be more difficult. I don't know why I didn't look until now. Oh. Yeah, I've just been slowly sort of chipping away. of 24. Brands into bone meal. What do we want? Do we want bone meal for anything? Oil stuff. Eh. Fishing of 24. When that last round of offal is done, we're gonna make a bunch of sausages. Alright, let's get some cobblestone. I want to get these olive trees. In a safe. I want to get them safe. Did I use all of my... Did I use all of my glass? We've got the smoky glass that we can use if need be. Oh, you know what? Let's get some more lead. I don't, because I put points in survival in the luminiferous survival one. So that lets me, that just gives me like a natural glow anyway, so I don't really need the light on the backpack. It's kind of cute. The nice thing though about not having anything in the lantern slot is that you can carry the tongs just by default. Or a hammer when you go mining. It's true. Yes. Oh. Crunch. I tidied up my desk, my table next to my desk. It doesn't look super, it's tidy for me. But it makes me feel better. I tidied it up last night. It's like my dresser with like my shampoo and deodorant and stuff, and then my like little tea coffee station. My earrings. Oh gosh, I'm really enjoying this. When stuff. I don't know how I managed to get 2 small hides that size out of 1 squirrel. It's interesting actually, because I never had any intention of sticking around here. The space that I've not made any, ouch. I haven't made any effort to like make it anything other than functional. Really? I mean, a little bit, but not like a lot. Ignoring the little reed flower baskets on the windows. But you know, like a sort of accidental tannery area set up around the smithy. I am really liking this automated quern stuff. Has anyone seen a ghost go by at all today, by the way? Like a little animated ghost, like go across the screen. I guess I could play with the projector and then I would see it myself. You have? Okay, that's good. I wasn't sure if my timer was working. I have 2 little ghosties. Thanks. Yeah, I've got 2 little ghosties that go by. They're both on random timers. It just I just think they're cute. So I have to have them. Yeah, my little tiny corner. Oh heck. Been doing a bunch of little bits and pieces that, you know, aren't actually important, to avoid doing the big bits and pieces that are important that I don't have the spoons for. Oh, I feel like you can see my cute little, like, floral light switch plate in there too. I was so excited when I found out that that was a thing. You can get, like, decorative light switch covers. And I got that one, and then I found out afterwards that you can get ones that have like that glow in the dark, have like cute little like, oh, there he is. Yeah, like cute little like glow in the dark mushrooms and stuff, and I was like, oh. I was very, very excited to find out that I didn't have to have a boring ass light switch plate. Well, actually, we can put that up there now, can't we? Let's... Man, it is like super dark outside of the lighting. Weird. It's dark where it's not light. Go figure. Here. I think that'll work. Oh yeah, that'll look great. Oh, my neck is spasming. That doesn't feel good at all. That too? Oh, that is too high. Want the step to be on the ground level, right? Okay, so we need to get some more cobblestone. And actually we're gonna need to get a lot more lead. Three hours to go. Oh, shit. I'm doing a very, very good bubble wrap impression. Okay, well, we can cut that up. Hey! Yeah. Oh, thanks. You know what? I'll take it. Blech. I'll take fiber from a shiver. Oh, wait, be hungry. It is quite nice knowing that I can just, like, you know, hop in, grab a snack, and off we go. So I thought we had an appointment for stuff tomorrow, but we don't. So that's great. Need to fill, don't we? Here. Yeah. These random blocks really are great for just like setting out a blueprint for stuff. Oh. I mean, it's going to have to be pretty tall to encapsulate those trees. Don't tree or don't six. I don't know if they get taller than 6 blocks. Hey, wanna? 3, 5. I feel like probably not. Okay, so for fuck's sake, I can't remember where this how this goes. Oh, that. $24 for 5 more. All right, let's go get this doing the smoke. Oh my fucking god, that is so much. Okay, so we said, hang on. I think I calculated that it would be like half a stack of firewood. These are a whole lot of sausages. Yeah. With the okay. Oh. Get all this let out. Okay, I think this is good. So it took a bit of a process, but there's multiple steps. So you need to get offal from butchering the creatures, which you need to wash in a barrel of water, which is what I've got in here. And you need blood, and then meat. And then to smoke them, like once you've got them made, you smoking racks, which takes like 4 ingots. Here. Smoking rack. So basically 1 ingot makes 4 hooks. Yeah. And then yeah, once you get that up there, yeah, they smoke. Over, I think I figured out it would take like half a stack of like 16 pieces of firewood to smoke a full rack, but I don't know if that it seems to take the same amount of time no matter what's on the rack. This is like the most intensive I've ever messed with butchery. And I still have like meat left over. The prime meat I can't seem to figure out anything else to do with other than to smoke it. Like you can put it in stuff, but like prepared healthy. Good for healing. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, they last a lot longer smoked. Sure. Um, yeah, it gets a lot. But yeah, these sausages, like down here, we've got smoked sausages. I could for like 70 days in my basement. And then there's black pudding that you can make, but I don't feel like that's a good deal, really. that uses fat. Unless you have like a lot of fat. Well, the salt, yeah, I mean, that's the other thing I hadn't thought about, but the sausages will honestly be kind of great for travel too, if they're good for like a couple of months. I don't know how long they take in my... Okay, so like 2 weeks in my bag. Months in storage, but like 17 days in my bag. I don't think I've got... I don't know if I have anything for... I don't have salty backpack. So if you had salty backpack, that'd last even longer. But yeah, this is the first time, like, by not having culinary artillery, the advanced cooking, whatever, it's making me pay more attention to other stuff. I'm trying to figure out though, like I have a bunch of blood left over if I want to make some blood dough. Because you can use blood in place of water. Okay, we got all them going. I feel pretty fancy with the sausages though. I just wish the process were... I mean, it's not as bad as I thought it was. I honestly didn't do it to start off with because it just seemed like a lot of work and I'm incredibly late. But now I'm like, oh, okay, it's not actually that bad. I wish you could put sausages in stews. Thanks. Yeah, like I saved up a couple of batches from stuff. I don't know if that's tall enough. Ugh. Ah. 2, 3, 4, 5. Could be. Oh my god, this is gonna take so much fucking glass. Oh. Well, we can always just use glacier ice to start off with. So let's put this up here. Work, right? Yeah, well. It is some rain out there right now. Right, so it's I can just get this like roughly sketched out. Then we can switch out the materials later. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess we can. I've never tried to do it. I'm like, I don't know. Ooh. Three, 4, 5. A little boat horn watching the construction going on. Oh, I'm out of blocks. One, two. 5. This is very experimental. I haven't the foggiest of those words. We have an ad break popping up. I am not going to take it as a break. I'm gonna go straight through this ad break because it's 11:30 and it's kind of late. Even if I started late. So I have to sit through ads. Okay. I really wish that we could have horizontal window panels. That would be amazing. Okay. The sausages have gone invisible. That's how you know it's cooked. You know when they say cook onion till it's clear? I guess that's what it means with the meat too. See if we got any more meat down there. I don't know if I should save. How long is that? 10 hours for 5? It ain't worth it. Oh my god, we have so many sausages. Smoking the rest of the meat left over from sausages because we didn't buy. That's a very good fire. Thank you for the very good fire. That one's fine. Who needs more? Okay. I don't think we can smoke poultry. Oh. Cannot smoke poultry. Thank you for the giant fire. Oh, what's that? Oh, it's a wolf. Oh, am I trying to... Why are you being like that? Yes. I mean, it's bushmeat, but whatever. Enough, I have no qualms about skinning a wolf. Lord. Look at all that fur. Aina, hi. My alerts are a little bit wonky, but hello, welcome in, thank you for the raid. And how is retro streaming? Hello. Guys. Time Wonder is a very good friend of mine, IRL friend. We got to hang out last year, and and we got to eat like lots of yummy foods and hang out, and it was very cool. Hi, welcome in. Thank you. You're selling? Oh yeah. If you're looking for like retro console games or just like cool retro shit, go give Time Wonder a follow. Howie. Thank you for the raid and thank you for the resub. I appreciate you. Welcome to the grisly specter of the butchery room. Yes. And then I made cookies and I had to try and not eat all the cookies, which was very difficult. Hey, Durger! Hi! Yay! Yeah. We're good cookies. It was fun. Honestly, that trip up to see you guys saved my circus this week. Because I decided to reinstall Windows and I didn't back up OBS and I was like, fuck. As you can imagine. And then I remembered that I had this and I had a portable install of OBS and all of my assets and my bot from when I was using your computer to stream. And I was just like, oh. Like, it was very, very fortunate. I mean, it wasn't that bad, but it could have been a lot worse. Okay, nothing's in there. Good. So that gave me enough wiggle room to get my shit together slightly. Oh, ow. So I could get stuff prepared here. I'm babbling. I'm aware that it's late, which means you probably need to go and take a certain young lad out for his evening stroll and then go spend time with Jessie. So please, if you need to do that, by all means. You was a very important part of it. He's doing his arrows. Oh, big boy. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Noisy little bugger. Okay. Wait, okay, I can run over those. I'm not gonna burn my feet. Oh, hey. You know what? I'm just gonna start storing that. Should I? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, hang on. So that's each of those will make me 4 windows. So that's only 20. Oh, it's only 24 windows. How much do I need for each thing? I mean, I did yesterday. I found myself micro. Is this what I want to do? Yeah, I don't know. My sleep schedule is so wonky right now. I'll be saying to Flynn, I'm like, why do I feel so terrible? He's like, cause you're tired. And I'm like, no, I'm fine. He's like, oh really? How much sleep did you get last night? Shut up. Listen. Don't you go logicking at me. Rude. The stupid thing was, a couple of minutes after ending stream, I was wide awake again. And I was like, well, fuck, now what am I supposed to do? Like, seriously. Start stream again, I guess. Lol, I did. And then I was like, oh, well, shit. I'm curious if this will work. Hey, it's a greenhouse. Yeah. Because that's how ice works IRL, right? It doesn't melt if you keep it in block form. Just until I get all the glass made that I need. But yes, you can use... Oh. Narnia. Oh, I was so disappointed and yet proud of you at the same time. Well, that was... Good job. A for effort. Jamie, thank you. Thanks for the gigantics. Pose emotes. This is very, very temporary and experimental. Roses everywhere. All the cozies. So the idea here is cat. Oh, I see how it is. You know what? I get it. That Joker fella. Hmm. Wow. I wish Larry had that because that was cold. So it's getting cold enough here that I'm worried that the olive trees won't make it. And I don't know if this will help or not. So I'm like, we'll science it out. He's off to bed now. Oh, you tricky. I love it. Yeah. So we're making these little glass house tower doodadders. Oopsie. And the idea is I will fill in these tall panes with where there's ice with glass panels, but like glass windows. I think it'll look quite pretty and not too heavy. I hope so. But until I can get it done, we're going to try and enclose them so that the olive trees are protected. I'm not going to have enough glass blocks. So really only the top needs to be exposed. Like I could just have solid walls, but yeah. I might see if I can get creative. I can buy some colored glass and make some windows in different colors. I know I've got a bunch more glacier ice, so we're gonna go get that. There's a ghost! I saw a ghost! We covered over the pit that was here, right at base, just because it's quite disruptive. This is all done, right? Worked. It is. Hundred and something days, it's bonkers. Fuck's sake, now there's the wolf. Ugh. Stop it. Okay. That's been dealt with. I'm so tired. Yeah, we should have enough ice to finish that off. At the moment, I'm not too worried about it looking pretty. I just want them enclosed. It's tricky when you're streaming because you don't know, like I don't know if we're going to be playing this again tomorrow or if I'll be doing something else. Like there's a good chance we'll be doing it tomorrow, but there's also a chance that we won't. So you got to kind of like make sure you shore things out. I guess it was a good thing that only oh really? Because I have got a pretty fresh start of Project Zomboid going at the moment as well. That is making me antsy to play. Stop raids. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna run out of blocks. Probably. Probably. Maybe probably. All right, so they should do in here, right? Yes. Why is this one not counting as enclosed? This one is. This one is. Is it the glass blocks on the roof? Is that what's doing it? Alright, well, we'll just leave it be. Ow. Okay, not ow. We'll leave it and see what happens. Okay, my AC just turned off, so that's another reminder for me that it's time to, like, chill. Or not chill, since I guess the AC is off. We'll check on the garden. The fires... let's take the fuel out of the fires. Probably fine. Oh, that's almost burned out. Okay. Ow! That's looking good. Stage 10 of 16. They might be okay. I don't know. They possibly? Alright. So, we made progress today. Let's just slam some rhubarb up so I have a full tummy. So, I was expecting an appointment tomorrow, but I think we've got this sorted out. But I still don't know if anything else is going to crop up tomorrow. So the plan is to start at usual 4 p.m. Eastern, but it depends on any number of things. So hang on, let me just... so that's the plan. It'll either be this or Project Zombie tomorrow, but possibly possibly something else. I've got to check my obligations. Because, you know, when I say I'm going to play something, I kind of have to. I'm gonna send you guys over to see my friend Mr. Nice Gamer. He's a nice gamer and he's a mister, so you know it works. Yes, thank you. Thank you for doing the raid calls. Thank you for hanging out. Copy and paste one of them into Mr. Nice Gamer's chat when we go over there. I'm gonna do a raid and run because my head is pounding. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good evening. Take care of yourselves. Have a wonderful day tomorrow. And catch up with you all later. Don't forget, tomorrow you can do more spins. Good night. I don't think I have an end button. Oh, here we go. Okay. Good night.